Hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream of Spider-Man. Gonna be continuing with our first playthrough of this game, and yeah, we're about 66% through the game, so definitely getting towards the last chapter of this wonderful experience. I'll say that on. Welcome, mate. And good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. You're pretty exhausted from work, but you're good.
Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles. I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero's just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here. Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad would want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of all the supplies to get. Alright, later.
You're pretty exhausted from work, but you're good. That's good to hear, Danon, that you're doing good, you know, despite the exhaustion. But yeah, I hope you get a good bit of rest and that you feel better tomorrow. And yeah, I'm doing good. Had a bit of a busy day,
Captain.
but
You got the City Hall bomber.
all good.
You got him.
Tomato, tomato. My point is, you've been burning the candle at both ends lately. You should take a vacation.
I'm not exactly the tourist type. But once we've rounded up the rest of Lee's people, maybe I will. No planes, no suitcases, just uninterrupted sleep.
Oh, you are a party animal. But hey, whatever floats your cruise ship. Or doesn't. You've earned it.
Was save Nathaniel.
Spider-Man. How's it go? Stay clear of my line of fire, Spider-Man!
And yeah, it's not too much, dude. At least, not for you. What's gonna be stressful to May? Any particular reason why? Is it like a season that makes your work like super busy?
Bother you?
Repeat, we have an active bomb threat. Any officers in Sty Village, please copy.
You're finishing your graduation, all the finals are coming up. Ah, I see. Well, I wish you best of success with that, Danoran. I hope that everything goes smoothly. But yeah, it's understandable that, you know, it's gonna be a bit more stressful.
Peter,
You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
And these people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since...
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's, well, you know, she's, it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
I think it's always funny in like Spider-Man movies and games that there's like so many obvious hints towards, you know, Peter being Spider-Man, but nobody picks like up on it. It's like, you know, the unspoken truth.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
I think it's going according to plan, so you're kind of rushing behind the do. But you think it was set in a month or something. Aw, dude, I'm sorry to hear about that. But, yeah, I definitely hope that, you know, things gonna be a bit more calm so you can kind of pick up again.
need to take him down fast. So close to perfection.
What do we get inside here?
Folks, the mastermind of the City Hall bombing has finally been brought to justice, and shockingly, it's philanthropist Martin Lee. Now, I'll discuss in a moment what kind of twisted Jekyll and Hyde mentality it takes to lead such a double life. But first, a word of caution to everyone celebrating his arrest. Yes, it's good that he's in jail, but look at all the things we didn't know. How long was he a suspect without anyone telling us? How long did he have a deadly biological weapon that could kill us all? Shouldn't we have been told? Evacuated the city? It's not an accident that we weren't given the information we need to protect ourselves and our families. Someone made that decision. Was it the police? The mayor? I know one guilty party for sure, and his initials are Spider-Man.
Of course. Jameson. Also, Haver Levy. Thank you for the contribution to the Booster Stream Challenge. Apparently Twitch just started that like a couple minutes ago. At Yadanon, it's going. Like, same old basically. Still in the digital semester. I just had one of my last like seminars, at least one of them today. At least of this semester. So yeah, it's going like towards final weeks of like, you know, seminars, online classes and stuff. And then it's like a bit of free time, and then it's probably back to the digital semester.
Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside. Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up 5th Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
Uh-oh. Should've worn your seatbelt.
Take him out! Hurry!
I'm on it. Spider-Man!
Attention all COs. Institute lockdown procedure. It's Hammer Rush. Let's take them. All inmates return to your cells. Repeat, return to your cells. This is your last warning.
I think...
Damn it! They got into the armory.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
It means some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm on it.
And yeah, Levi, it's going good. Having a good day so far. Had some nice food just now. I made some chili with like nice sour cream, cucumber dip, and all the fun stuff. So yeah, I'm feeling good. How's it going for you today?
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
Come in. This is Sergeant Hansen. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Rooftop near cell block D. Trying to restore power. That's you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
Crap.
First the power went out.
This guy's damageful.
Hold tight. We'll get you as soon as we can.
On my way.
So there are exams done on, but most of my grades I get through like presentations and like writing essays. So this semester I only have like one exam and the rest is like basically presentations and essays.
Someone's trapped behind that door.
Seems like I just got an achievement for these guys. Kind of like being webbed together. That's cool.
Gotta help that guy.
Levi, you wanted to get your master's degree last year, but COVID low, and this year you're not sure if you ever wanted to start because you really don't want to take online classes. I mean, that's understandable. because yeah, it definitely isn't the same as like, you know, having everybody in a room, because I don't know, I'd be in a call with like, you know, 30 people where you don't see each other is kind of like suboptimal. Especially if like, you know, half the class is like basically sitting there AFK, not doing stuff.
They're coming! Where is everybody? They're attacking my car!
Help the warden! I'll keep working on getting the power restored! Right, I'm on it!
Hey! Warden! Come on out! What's the matter? Scared? Now you know how
Gotta take them all out! Look out!
Could this get any worse?
It can always get worse.
Attention staff! A block is compromised! Get out there, guys!
Good work. Just a few left. Just a couple more. They're stealing a chopper.
License and registration, please!
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
I thought you said the raft was secure.
It was. Let's go. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism. But in my experience, when it looks bad, it's usually worse. Look out! Yuri!
I'm slipping!
Gotcha. Hold on!
Oh no. What happened? Did they die? Of course they didn't.
You okay?
Yeah.
Welcome to the party! Just in time for the fire! Looks like we made parole, boys!
Electro. Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party. Everyone just quietly go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay? Please?
I'm gonna gut you, spider! Catastrophic.
That doesn't sound good.
Level relate to that. When it looks bad, it's usually worse. Yeah, always think the best, right? Or not?
Oh, hi, Rhino!
So basically all the villains have been set free as well.
Surprise! What is he talking about?
Unexpected power surge detected. Incident response team required. Electrical fire detected. Fire containment system.
I got that.
Incident response team required. Failure imminent. Initiate evacuation procedures.
Hey, what's your status?
Me? Just trapped in a prison with every criminal I put away.
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost up. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro.
Come on, Spider-Man! I thought this was a chase!
Optimistic pessimism.
Stop this guy.
Just as good as meaningful nihilism.
You can't stop me, but I'm flattered that you still try.
If you tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer. Gotcha. Vulture.
Long time no see. We're going to have so much fun.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious.
Jesus, come on.
I have to go. Some of them are
Right
heading
here.
into the city.
This is nuts.
Come on, Spidey.
No!
Yeah. I have a feeling once you jump into the water, it's like once you enter the water, it's like game over.
No time to talk.
Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
How do you like my new suit?
Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club.
It's like every villain ever, or what? Everybody against Spidey.
He said not to kill him.
Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want
I have a feeling Spidey is gonna get catched or something. I mean, how do you wanna win bad? Otto.
First and final warning. Stay out of our way. Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
Well, I mean, I kind of expected Otto to go, you know, bad, but I didn't expect him to actually have organized all of this, or for Lee to kind of, you know, serve him, I guess. But yeah, you could tell very early that, you know, he's kind of like on the edge to become crazy.
Years. All these lies. It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
Wow. What an ass. So hey, Mohammed. Welcome, thanks for following. How's it going?
As of this hour, the number of affected civilians is approaching half a million.
Fine. Can you pass those out for me? Sure.
But they are working around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease. The citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced
by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive.
but he has yet to provide evidence. And many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame. since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp is
Turn it
working
off!
with NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Okay. He was a bit angry, you could say.
Dr. Octavius. Why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sadus. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
I'm here to help.
Good. There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and taking over entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of them. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture? Don't worry. I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
Complete Saber outposts and prisoner camps to earn base tokens. It definitely had some similarities to the pandemic. With like Aunt May wearing the mask and, you know, like citywide quarantine, all that. Spider-Man was ahead of its time.
Nap time. Yuri, I've got eyes on a mob of Riker's escapees. They're hunkered down for the long haul.
I'll send a team. But with all that's going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people together.
I don't want to think about what these guys could do in the meantime. I'll handle it.
Sick of just holding the gun. Spider-Man!
Sleep it off.
Nothing sweeter than seeing cops run. I heard that.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Spider-Man! Kill his ass!
don't like that at all. Also, Eva Maximus, welcome, mate. Thank you so much for the contribution to Boost's stream, dude.
Okay, everyone be nice to the new guy. You'll be double bunking.
Don't let him get you with that stuff! Stay on your feet, you idiot! No mercy!
Oh, sorry, my quick wasn't ready. Can you back up, guys? Go out and come back in again.
Spider-Man, from what I can tell, factions that existed within Rikers have stayed together now that they're out.
Explains why they're forming multiple strongholds instead of just one big one. They don't trust each other.
Works to our advantage. They're clumped together, but not so many they can't be dealt with.
Easy for you to say. I gotta go.
Yeah, Spider-Man has been going quite good so far. I'm really so enjoying the game. There's been like some major whoa, crap. Oh. Major issues happening with like villains being released. But other than that, it's going good. Like, the entire city is like in kind of like a critical state. Dude. Stop it.
Reinforcements! Sure are a lot of guys really eager to go back to prison!
Also, thanks for the host, Maximus.
Not your day!
More? How many guys does Rikers hold anyway?
So, how's it been going for you, Maximus? How was your start into the week and everything? Take that, big fella.
Heads up! Use this! Get it off!
All clear for the cleanup crew. Tell locals they can go to the bodega now.
Nice work. Things are hard enough in this city without it turning into a giant prison yard. Spider-Man, the Raft MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, 2 of his flunkies. Still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest. That one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
Pokemon great, you're going to take Sundays off from Twitch altogether. You need some you time sometimes. Dude, that's completely understandable. Especially if you do like, you know, such long stream every Saturday.
I'm touched by your devotion to your
Don't blame me one bit, dude.
I've been trying to reach you all.
That's good that you had a good, you know, weekend regardless.
Upside down overnight.
It looks like some fun times. Saturdays on your channel.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now. Our sister locations uptown, not so much. But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
And yeah, my weekend was good. It was quite chill. I had like the entire flat for myself. So I had lots of me time. I'm satisfied, Maximus.
It's like herding cats. Cats with felony convictions.
This is Stable Control. What's the situation in Koreatown?
Checkpoint secure. Free fire zone established.
Those Sable guys are way too rough. Sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by... Always knew these Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
Maximus, thank you. You want to make a commitment to playing games with all of you this year? Have you ever thought of doing a collab stream with Ketchup Rod Demise? Honestly, that would be so awesome. You'd pay to watch it. Well, I mean, I haven't thought about it in like that constellation, but I would be totally down for stuff like this, like 100%. We tried to do something like this with like Morrow. Like Morrow, Rod and I, we wanted to do like an AC1 collab stream as like a speedrun challenge. But I don't know, like trying to organize that stuff was super complicated because of like all the time zones and like individual schedules. So with like Morrow being in America, me in Europe, and Rod in Australia, it was like tried to search like for one day for 1 month, and we didn't, you know, make it possible. But I don't know. I guess you just have to be determined. But I think it's possible. You know, it's just a bit complicated if you have like so many different time zones, I guess. But in general, I would be up for like a collab stream for sure. I think that could be fun.
cops are in a bad spot. I gotta help.
Payback being hated.
An ambush? For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Stand up.
Ow.
Enough out of you. Can't move.
I know the city's a mess, but this is not how you re-assimilate into society. Nice thing about staying in the jumpsuits, you don't have to change clothes.
So Maximus, have you done a collab stream yet with like playing catch up or something like this?
This is Sable Control, requesting update from Bowery. Control, we are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
They've crossed the line. I'm gonna cross it back.
Played Human Fall Flat with Ketchup on one of his Saturday streams. Didn't stream, but you still had a great opportunity to play with him. Ah, nice dude. Yeah, I haven't played with lots of streamers yet, but I did play with Morrow like quite a couple times. I played with Waffle, like with both of them, mostly like Rocket League and stuff. And I played also a little bit of like Unity, Ace Unity with Demise and Jay at Morrow and AJ. So I guess I did a couple collab streams. But it doesn't seem like that many when I think about it.
As lately seemed to display almost a split personality. This is hogwash and a clear attempt to evade justice for his crimes. Only a...
He's here. I've got him. Clear the area.
Sable's getting out of control. Is rounding up civilians her idea? Or Norman's?
Dude, I would be down to play Rocket League with like loads of people. And I feel like that's like probably the easiest game to get people like actually play together. At least that's like the multiplayer game I know loads of the people in the community actually play, at least somewhat. Mona, dude, thank you so much. Mona coming in and gifting 5 subs to the community. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for doing that.
Someone who can
And how's it going today?
send the jetpack guys after me?
I hope you're doing good.
Get behind him!
Oh. That music. Damn, it's quite a fight. And Maximus also gifting one. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for doing that, Maximus. Mona. Drive by, work, cheers. That's the verse, Mona. Thank you so much. I hope everything is going well. Yeah, thank you guys so much for doing that. It's awesome. And of course, congrats to everybody who just got a sub. Yeah, kind of a feeling we should escape. Of course, almost dead.
Can't deal with those jokers right now.
There's like people everywhere.
Ground teams, this is Control. Need a sit rep from the Garment District. Control, APC Echo's in pursuit of fugitives.
Need health. It's kind of cool how the city, you know, really changes, like, according to what happened. Like, all the criminals are free now, now we're getting attacked, like, left and right.
So, if you guys stopped wanting to kill me yet, hey, Spider-Man can hope. Can't let the convicts escape. Time to hoof it.
Spider-Man! Blow him away!
Crazy violent joyride officially stopped. Score. Sweet dreams. Yuri, a group of escaped inmates looks like they've gotten their hands on some serious firepower.
Last thing we need right now is a massive shootout on a residential street. Is this something you can handle quietly?
Quietly might be pushing it, but I can do it without a massive shootout. There might be a bunch of webs around, though.
I'll take it. Good luck.
I saw some of the guys with jetpacks. Jetpacks.
Ready night.
What if Spider-Man comes after us? Not me. I did some time with the ship.
Was that snoring now? You're in timeout.
You got a lot of these takedowns.
Thought I heard
spider!
I don't know how he got in, but he ain't leaving.
Let him psych you out! Back up! For guys who just got out of the raft, they sure are eager to go back! There's a hole! Reinforcements! Look, guys, this is not gonna help at your parole hearing!
Maxus, you're gonna leave a lurk, dude. Need to do your dailies on PSO2, as it's the last day of a week.
I can confirm that.
What does PSO stand for again, Maximus? Sorry, dude.
Since I'm the only one they're aiming at, I am totally on board with that.
But yeah, that's the worst at all. I hope you have a good time with that, and that you're gonna have an enjoyable rest of the evening. Thanks again so much for the gift sub, dude, and for coming by and joining. And yeah, I definitely try to talk to you soon on one of your streams, hopefully. It's Phantasy Star Online. Ah, okay, I see. But definitely hope you have lots of fun with that.
Is it sad that a bunch of criminals have more loyal friends than me?
That's the worst, Maximus. I talk to you soon, dude.
Just once, I'd love for the people rushing into the fight to be on my side. Heck, I'd even settle for neutral.
Let me show you what I got.
Captain, the inmates and all their guns are webbed up and waiting.
Thanks. No way we could have taken them without collateral damage. I hope the locals appreciate you.
So I think I would kind of like to concentrate on doing side stuff a bit for a while. Because I reckon those cramps may be like time-based, right? Like I reckon at some point order's gonna be restored and the convicted are gonna be locked up again. But if that's the case, then maybe these you know, events might not spawn anymore.
There. That'll slow Sable down some.
It kind of seems like everybody's against us now.
It's happened, people. The chickens have come home to roost. Of course, by chickens, I mean the lunatics who've escaped from Rikers Island. The home they're coming to is you. Thanks to Spider-Man attracting these psychos to our city like moths to a flame. We had them all stashed right off the coast of Manhattan. If only someone had pointed out what a bad idea that is. Wait! I did. So listen, lock your doors. Arm yourselves with whatever you can get your hands on. It is now every man, woman, and child for themselves. And with reports that the Devil's Breath WMD has again been stolen, I have a very bad feeling it's only going to get worse from here.
Yeah, James Jonah Jameson calling it. Let's have a look at the suits because there's a couple new ones we can get. The Velocity suit. I'm currently looking also for the special abilities we get here. Faster sprinting and real-time momentum transfer knocks down enemies. This one has defensive shield. Experimental magnetic weave generates an energy shield that temporarily absorbs all damage. Wreak Havoc with 4 articulated arms made from rapidly grown monoatomic iron alloy crystal. So it's a bit like Octopus, I guess. Decrease gravity while in the air. I mean, I definitely want to craft some of these. Let's just craft the ones that have like good effects, because none of these are like visually like I have to get this. I mean, this one doesn't look too bad. It looks interesting, I guess. But effect-wise, I think the low gravity is interesting. But if we get this, then we can't get the Iron Spider suit, which has the Iron Arm ability. Well, let's just get this one now. And then we can also craft this one for the looks. And we also craft the Noir suit, which doesn't look like Spider-Man at all. Yeah. Okay, let's go for this one looks-wise for now. Then superpower we go for... Ah, so it's like really good for like air combat mostly, I see. Thought it would be good for like swinging or something. Okay, this one allows us to like run against enemies and just knock them back. I don't know how useful that is, to be honest. I still like the electric punch the most, I think. It's good for damage, stunning, and kind of like having multiple enemies affected. Web Blossom also is quite powerful, to say the least. Better focus is nice just to get these like finishers going. How about actually go back to Battle Blossom? We haven't used this in quite a while. Then we have a couple new superpowers. Life support automatically consumes a focus bar to heal you when you are low on health. We don't need the game to do this for us, we can just do it ourselves. I feel like this is kind of cool. anytime people hit us, we have like electrify them. It's like using our defense offensive. I don't think we necessarily need the sword time after a perfect dodge, even though it's, you know, really damn good. It's more like something we don't necessarily have to have. Like this one we can't replace. I don't think we necessarily need the long range scanner anymore, because we have found a lot of the items already. And most of the exploration is done at this point. I feel like this could be good to use like our gadgets to boost like the focus. Yeah, let's get that. Right, cool. Let's also have a look at skills. We have 2 skill points available. We could get the last web slinger ability. Yeah, sure, let's do it. We can get blast off. Air launch attacks knock back at nearby enemies. Has a short recharge time between uses. Oh, that's one tree finished. And honestly, it doesn't surprise me it was this one, because the traversal, which, you know, web slinger is for most of the time, is just kind of the best aspect about it, I guess. At least for me. Alright, let's take on the next prisoner camp that we have.
Attention all units, 1043. Policeman is under attack. Reports are coming in from Little Tokyo.
Oh, hold on. That's a crime though.
I'm starting to think you guys don't like Rikers much.
Just one guy, how's he winning?
Hold tight.
Hurry!
You're safe now, but you should get checked by a doctor.
Kind of like the blue cyan Spidey look on the suit there. It's a nice contrast.
Stable ground teams, need a status report from Upper Chinatown.
APC Kilo starting patrol now. Eyes out for Spider-Man. Spider-Man is in range. Lethal Transport authorized. He's here. Enemy contact.
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
Heavy ordnance offline. Engage! Engage! Got a man down!
Kick it up a notch. I should have recorded this.
I carry the ladder. Spider-Man! Give him what the driver got!
Guys, portion control.
No one's gonna lock me up again! Can't move!
Escape Khan stealing food from the needy. Talk about eroding your faith in humanity.
Attention all units. Escaped prisoners have hijacked a transit bus. Location is Lower Chinatown.
Someone needs a nap. Yuri, I ran across some Rikers inmates. They built a fort. Way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa pillows.
I just had a patrol car call. They tried to step in, but there were too many. And we don't have the manpower for reinforcements.
Lucky for you, you've got Spider-Man power. Not bad, huh? I should have gone into advertising. You're done.
Let me show you what I've got. Come here, you little... Don't let him take you out! Don't let him get behind you! Incoming!
Okay, Spider. I don't know how he got it. Reinforcements. Okay, sure. I don't need sleep.
Gonna feel this! Get ready!
More inmates. I'm starting to feel weird being the only one not wearing orange.
Come on! Look out! Tommy, get up! Come on!
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with up the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
Our city now! Here comes the pain!
Sorry, no entry during the performance. Okay, you guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee.
Oh crap.
No one's gonna lock me up again!
The siege of Manhattan Fortress is over, milady.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me Milady ever again.
Goodbye, Rocket. But this time.
All units, prisoners are causing a major disturbance with stolen vehicles. Need addition.
Alarmists, paranoid, conspiracy theories, all nasty words people have insult and demean me. But now,
Here's your stuff. I think this is proof they weren't ready for civilian life.
Attention units. Escaped prisoners are rioting in the streets. Converge on the East Village.
That's smart. Just go right back to what got you tossed in jail. Time for fire safety lessons with Uncle Spidey. Yeah!
Move it back! Don't lose him! Here comes the... How you kill a hero? One punch at a time! You asked for it! Don't let me get any more of us!
Haven't seen the city this bad since... well, since never.
Nice. So that's all the crimes in Chinatown taken care of.
Civilian agitators have been detained. Charges will be issued as needed.
I can't let those Sable Guards brutalize innocent people. Hey, you do know you're the bad guys here, right? Sable's getting out of control. Is rounding up civilians her idea? You're just not very observant. Never touches the ground. Wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these rooftop posts.
This is Sable Control. What's the situation in Koreatown? This is Armored Patrol reporting in. No sign of the target. Contact with Spider-Man Control. Weapon 3. Clear to engage. He's here!
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
Weapon system down.
Well, clearly Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk.
Damn. So almost done with all of Chinatown at this point. Only have the Fuck and Demon Crimes left, but I reckon they don't spawn after this chapter. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, there's lots of crimes. I wonder if they really are like time dependent, or if at some point like both of them are gonna exist. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, I would like to do some story stuff again. So, how about we go to this point?
Just wreck this city by yourself, huh, Spider-Man?
There is someone else who isn't emerging from this crisis in a positive light. Mayor Osborn. Experimenting on something as deadly as Devil's Breath in the heart of Manhattan is the height of irresponsibility. What did Osborn know and when did he know it? The answer could mean the difference between electoral defeat, impeachment, and prison. Stay tuned to the only voice you can trust in these dire times. Mine.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Are you available? We need help at Feast's sister's site uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. I need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
Attention units. Fugitives are raiding.
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men in. The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense.
N-13. Officers are under fire from snipers. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
I need to take out those snipers.
Drag your butt back to lockup. We're not going back, Spider-Man!
An ambush? For me? Aw, you shouldn't have. Was like a crazy modern western. Lawmen pinned down in an urban canyon. Yippee-ki-yay, Mother Spider. This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs. How did they four more of these suckers? Down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that? Great. 2 left. One more. Last transformer trapping the police is hanging from that helicopter. Wow. Bet you that's the first time anyone has said those particular words in that particular order. Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand. Yuri, your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West Side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way.
All units,
Miles left a voicemail.
Pete! Hey, Pete. Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things in the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out to the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precinct fast and get to Harlem.
Units with riot gear needed to respond to a public disturbance. Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
Aw, the good luck card from when I left the Daily Bugle to go into research. Some really great people there. And Jameson.
Kind of funny that, you know, he would like reminisce about this moment in the middle of the heat of the battle. But yeah, obviously, you know, these are not necessarily meant to be picked up during this mission, so just, you know, kind of funny coincidence. But yeah. Also, we unlocked another outfit, the Spirit Spider. Look at this. That's a unique one. Channels unstable waves of damaging ethereal energy from somewhere. Interesting.
Let me take a wild guess. You were in for arson? Haven't seen the city this bad since... well, since never. Every day, in every way, I'm getting better and better. Why doesn't it ever feel like it?
Question is if you always have to feel better.
Armed hostiles are attacking a police transport. Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
Hurry! Come on, huh? Come on, come
Yuri, Rhino's on the move. The former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Welcome to the party, Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Up top! Convicts are launching RPGs! They'll bring down the building!
Not gonna let that happen. I'm on it. One roof clear.
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks. Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on the same team. Please wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Is anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody? That's it for Sable's airborne commandos. Now to mop up the rest of the Rikers escapees.
This city's gonna fall, Spider! Starting right here!
Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move! Those Sable guys are way too rough. Guys! It's I love New York, not I thug New York! Always knew these Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
I knew that Jameson was a liar.
Ground teams, this is Control. Need a status update from Firehouse.
Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
Got him. Engaging priority target.
Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking. Wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these rooftop posts.
Attention Sable teams. Need immediate sit-rep on the status in Bloomingdale.
Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious persons.
One of these days I'll work out a fabric that warps sound and light waves. A stealth suit would really come in handy.
Yeah, it sure would. Like, imagine having a suit that makes you invisible. OP as a sec. How about we give ourselves the option to throw back rockets? Because those can be quite dangerous for us, like damage-wise. And we can't always, you know, 100% dodge them. So getting the second ability to deal with them would be good.
Those Sable guys are what— Sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by kicking your butt?
Eyes on target. Heavy forces on.
So glad Sable's after me now, too. As if I didn't have— hundreds of escaped psychos in town. Some who can fly, and they send the jetpack guys after me? The sad thing—
Sable team, this is Control. What's the situation in Robinson? Observation post reporting in. All clear.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get
MJ,
me—
stay back! I don't want to have to rescue you too!
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
May! May! Here! We're over here!
I got you.
Hang on!
Ow! Hey, man, you alright?
Get to the window!
It's too far.
Hold on!
Just brace yourselves! Come on, you stupid piece of— Come on, May! I've got you! Oh my god.
Go! Go!
Miles! Come on! No!
Ooh. Maut, save the day. Good shit. Good job, Miles. Proving that he can, you know, leave every moment except he has to.
Just in my apartment right over there, second floor, and I just heard a loud noise.
Is May okay?
Everyone is safe.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been—
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey.
I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey. So I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I got one of each. Am I interrupting?
No, MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang at Costume Nutjobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
All right. Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
What? Matt's such a nerd. I love it.
City feels a little more under control. Miles is watching Feast, MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto, and stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square.
Yuri, this place is full of Fisk guys with suspicious bulges. Guns. I'm talking about guns, obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
Everyone's underestimating us. Cops, Spider-Man, Masha.
And they're gonna pay the price.
In a way, once the boss gets out, it'll be easier.
Everyone knows he's the kingpin. Everyone knows to be scared.
Trust me.
And why'd all those solid citizens rub elbows with him on all those charity boards?
They respect you more because of it. Watch. He beat this
Just between us? My boss, I thought. He was out of shape? Yeah, a lot of people think that. Most of them again.
How do you get so powerful?
He trained with the sumo in Japan. It's all about mass and strength.
I ain't never seen a sumo do some of the stuff the boss does.
More guys? Okay, form an orderly line. I promise I'll arrest everyone. when I see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. But they always do!
Spider-Man. Every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on it. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead of you. Reinforcements! Great! I was getting kind of sick of these other guys! Find someone who cares about you like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden!
Got another trophy. Take down each Fisk hideout. Ah, nice. Done all of them. Cool.
Your people won't have any problems here now.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
How many more Fisk construction sites are there?
None. Had every one of them working overtime to bring in money.
Well, now he's gonna have a tough time keeping his operation running. Which is bad for Fisk and good for New York.
I trust you've enjoyed yourself.
Willie, funny story. I was just at one of your buildings, and you'd be shocked to hear that there were shenanigans of the criminal variety. TLDR, Fisk construction is closed.
I have other sources of revenue, but you've inconvenienced me, and there will be consequences. My memory's long. My reach is longer.
I should make all the guys who've sworn to kill me fight it out for the privilege. Yuri, it's me. Any leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
All units, we have a hostage situation. Escaped prisoners have seized a bus. Incident is active near Longacre. Over.
My friends, I'm getting a lot of frantic calls from...
I find the guy who did this. I'm not...
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this Devil's Breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Might have left some residue I can track.
Norman Osborn, a better mayor for better New York.
Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising. Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now. Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one.
How long is it gonna be closed?
Not this way. Should try another vapor trail. Vapor trail heads up that building. Trail jumps between these buildings. Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here. My thesis paper on neurotechnology. This got me the job with Dr. Octavius.
Yeah, I think that's a cool aspect about Pete as a character, actually. You know, that he's not just, I guess, you know, in some movies he's like just bitten and gets these superpowers. But of course he's also, you know, kind of like a genius, I guess, in some ways. When it comes to, you know, biology and science in general, I guess. Scientific understanding. And I think it's cool in this game, you know, how they kind of highlight that he also like creates stuff, you know, like technology stuff that he utilizes, you know, in like fights, for instance, like all the gadgets that you can use are created basically by him. Same for the suits, of course.
Well, this is moody. Must be some way to hit the lights. Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in. Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast. Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought. How long have they known each other?
Dr. Octavius, thank you for the medication. It's helped some, but the episodes continue to grow stronger. Things haven't been this bad since I was a child. I feel like I'm barely in control. Yesterday during Osborn's address, I came close to blacking out. Seeing him trigger feelings I had thought long buried. I'm not sure how much longer I can live in his shadow like this. Lee. So Octavius basically gave Devil's Breath to Lee and corrupted him with it.
Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborn these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation evolved before my eyes, I felt inspired. You took the bold steps I had always dreamed of, Martin, and you took them without hesitation. I am honored now to join you on this path towards true justice.
Or maybe not exactly like this, maybe he just continued giving Lee Devil's Breath. So he could like keep up his medication. Because it seems like, you know, the corruption of Octavius happened after the attacks. At least according to his message.
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is? How reckless? How evil? If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
Seems like we can't really investigate something. At least as far as I can tell.
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battlesuit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
Yeah, I don't know. The only issue I currently have a bit with Otto as a villain is that I guess, you know, his way to become a villain and him deciding to free all of these, you know, other guys like Reno and Electro Dude and all this. I understand that he wants to kind of like, you know, strike back against Norman Oscorp, but that he decides, you know, that's the way. But maybe that's just, you know, his
that reveals what Otto's planning.
His machines, you know, kind of deferring there and seeing that as like the most efficient way to do it. That could of course be the case. But I feel like the game could do a better job kind of explaining his motives other than, okay, yeah, I just, you know, wanted to have like artificial arms because my body's giving up. I mean, you know, that's of course like one reason for him to wolf like this, but I feel like it makes him a bit one-dimensional, I guess. At least so far. I hope it changes.
Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here. Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer, and Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have brought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
Electro. Total live wire, that one. Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both what we desire. I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy. Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
What's this now? Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing.
Yep, there's something.
UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened.
Got it powered, I guess.
Must be a way to get that lamp on. There we go. Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece.
Icarus, lead to secure Devil's Breath anti-serum. Wow. Like, what's your issue, Otto? I mean, I get what his issue is, but just, yeah, really is insane at this point.
What's Vulture doing in Times Square? I need to keep my guard up. Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? And why? Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property. Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. And most likely, Norman. Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum, using something called Icarus?
Well, that's quite the plan. I mean, if that's the case, you probably have to deal with all of these guys. But I guess separately we could take them on. It's just, you know, do we have enough time to take on all of them individually? But the game kind of, I guess, foreshadowed that maybe a little bit with, you know, them fighting us all at the same time. And, you know, Spider-Man just being overwhelmed, even though he did like quite a good job.
Figure out what this Icarus thing is.
Trying to fight
some
back.
kind of clue in here.
But yeah, you know, together, like, they would definitely overwhelm him. But given that they're like spread out, we may be able to, you know, take them on individually. Might be.
Icarus. This is it. Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
Hey!
Pete, are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. Pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Teamwork, beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals! Like killing Spider-Man.
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you? Miss me, now you got it. You know what? Forget I said anything.
What's it like knowing you're so far out of your league? Me! You're up!
No, Adrian! It's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect!
Thought we had a healthy give and take! Man, have I misread this relationship!
Batter up!
Guards up. Need to stun or surprise him.
Spider-Man! I must break you!
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting! Almost! Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, fine pairing.
Just like oil and water, sure. Not too close, Max. As usual.
Next time you're mine! Sorry, B!
Out of my feelings.
Need to catch my breath! Take over, Electro! No problem, B! You know I'm just messing with you now, right?
Shit. To reload. Oh. Not good.
Too slow!
What? I definitely pressed it the moment it appeared.
Too slow!
What? Okay, that I don't get. I pressed it like literally the same moment as the other buttons. And even have more time, right? So I have like more time to prepare myself. It's like a really tight window between when it hits like the circle. I don't know.
Too
Why? I don't understand this. Like, I'm doing nothing different. Yeah. Me saying too slow, but maybe actually press it like too early? I don't know. Weird.
Too slow!
Too slow. I mean, I wonder if I can press it earlier. Like, instantly. Or if I have to wait. I guess I have to wait.
Too slow!
What the fuck? Like, I literally spammed the button just now and he still said too slow. What the heck? Come on, game.
He doesn't stand a chance!
Okay. So basically my issue was that I waited for it to go into the circle. Apparently you can do it like, I don't know, half a second earlier than this. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, to be honest, but yeah, that's how it works apparently.
Yeah, we got this!
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately. Stable. Now's my chance.
Looks like that hurt!
One down, one to go. How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
One's too many! Tonight will be your last. Nothing more than luck! Next time you're mine!
Not so fast!
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
Oh, Electro has been grounded.
Hate it when they team up. Just need to catch my breath. What time? Oh man. Need to update Yuri. Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
Also, welcome back, Levy. Yeah, this suit is amazing. I like the kind of like light blue cyan spider sign.
You guys drunk? Or just stupid?
Won't be so easy fighting us all at once!
You asked for it! Okay, now I'm just showing off. I think this is proof they weren't ready for civilian life.
It's true, yeah, it looks more like something Iron Man would wear. Oh.
1013. Officers are taking sniper fire. Reported location is near Midtown North. Over.
I should check on Miles.
You okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine. You and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now and then. All that goes double for May.
Nobody can make that woman take a break when she doesn't want to. But I'll do my best.
Thanks, Miles. At least using these guys as sleeper agents. And be safe. What is it with people trying to kill me while all wearing the same outfit?
Atlantic Hill. Over.
Why do I all have to wear the same outfit for?
Not getting away like that! Time to ice this loser! Run!
Maybe you can scare some kids straight by telling them how miserable you are right now. Gotta be quick. Bombs could go off any second. Okay, took care of that one.
Indeed. It's a tree against the time. Got the blast contained.
Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
Nice. We got best score here. Cool. That's a rare thing to happen. Also, hey Logan. Welcome, dude, and how's it going? Indeed, much hype.
All units.
Thank you for the GG's levy.
Raided by raft escapees. Officers needed near Turtle Bay.
Literally stealing food from hungry mouths. Even for felons that's on the nose. Guys, portion control! What's up? I should have recorded this. If cons were smarter, I'd be worried. Okay, I'm a little worried.
Logan, you good? Just got off work towing cars. Nice, dude. Definitely hope that went well.
All units. We have officers pinned down by snipers. Officers needed near Turtle Bay.
Don't know, don't care.
Hey, the cops may say they like you, but they don't like you. Hey, MJ, what's up? You okay?
I'm fine. Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about riding the ferry. Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs, no supervillains. You could throw away a whole day looking for bad pizza just cuz. Now it feels like if we take a nap, the world will fall apart.
Yeah. This adult thing is rough. But I guess the work we do means today's kids can have their own Staten Island adventures. In safety. Kind of a circle of life thing.
Circle of bad pizza. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Pete.
Yeah, sounds good, Logan. You have a good one as well, dude. And thanks for dropping by. Quarantine. City closed off as contagion spreads. Escape from New York? You can't. Sable brutally empowers... Sable brutally enforces quarantine. So that's this like private army
1043. Escaped
with like super high-tech weapons.
Available officers report to Turtle Bay. Over.
Spidey's on the case.
Any of you cops cross that line! A hostage gets a bullet!
Okay, I'll get you off the island. Right back into Riker. hostages on public transit. Nothing about that was good.
Get the hell out.
Hey, making the license plate doesn't mean you own the car!
Heads up!
Never understood people whose idea of fun is setting buildings on fire.
This is Sable Control. What's the status of our Kips Bay position? Observation post up. We'll relay any priority sightings.
This backpack is kind of weird to get, to be honest. Like I can't really... Like I can jump like this, but I can't like stick on wall, yes. By doing it. And I can't go up from this side. Like this is the end, I can't go...
This is Control. Need a status update from Turtle Bay.
Never mind. I tried to go over with high profile. I just had to go up like at low speed apparently. Okay, that makes sense.
Almost forgot I bought this snow globe for Aunt May. I think I get my love for this city from her.
Yeah, the city just really has been made almost for Spider-Man, right? Like, I mean, Spider-Man has been made for the city. Because just, you know, like, no other city would work, I guess, as well. In comparison. Maybe some Asian cities, actually. Like Hong Kong, I could see work really well. For, like, a Spider-Man character. But New York definitely, you know, really does it. Just a perfect place. So we could get the last innovator ability, collateral damage. Thrown objects damage all nearby enemies. And that's almost all the abilities gotten. Only 4 left. Which means I reckon 50 is like max level. We need like 1, 4, 6, 9. Yeah, 50.
If that keeps up, someone could get hurt. Or worse.
555 Control.
Try that on someone who can fight back.
Target contact. Weapons free. Bring it down.
Knew these Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
Contact with Spider-Man control. Contact! Weapons free.
Evasive action! This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
APC turret disabled. Switch to small arms.
Okay, just how big is Sable International's HR department? Deal with these guys before they hurt anyone. Ah, nuts. Hate it when they lie in wait.
These guys are annoying. Where did the flying guys go? There he is.
Jetpack dudes grounded. Good one, Pete.
He likes to do the grounded joke with both the jetpack guys and the electro dude. The good thing though is that it's, you know, like, it's not the same sense, I guess. So it does make sense for him to repeat it.
Better find out what's happening at the reservoir.
Ground team, this is Control. Boss wants an update on the theater district. Over. Control, we are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
Strong-arming civilians is not gonna fly in my town. This is not how you protect or serve!
fireworks show.
Like, why can't I take him? It was like really weird. I couldn't like check me towards him or check him to me. Altair? What? It just called one of the stations Altair. Reboot Times Square. Just installed new energy-saving LED billboards throughout Times Square. They're beautiful and insanely complicated. Regular maintenance will keep them in good working order, but Oscorp has never been great at routinely maintaining anything unless it turns a profit.
So, we installed energy-saving LED billboards all around this area. This station monitors how they're performing. I'm just hoping it saves enough money that Oscorp keeps this program going.
Typical. Oscorp ignored the specs and jacked up the voltage going into the billboards. If I don't fix it, they'll explode. People could get hurt. And it would definitely be the end of this station. I need to use my electric webs to shock the screens into shutting down. And I don't have long to do it.
Save a Grammy, citizen.
For the duration of the quarantine, protest quarantine are a violation of the law. Those who do not disperse will be detained.
Definitely a target-rich environment. I always knew someday they'd weaponize tackiness. Gotta hit each screen individually. Someone should really bring back sign painting. Phew. Now that the threat's passed, they can adjust the billboards properly. And they did save a lot of money, which seems to be Oscorp's priority, so I bet this station's in the clear.
Run! Oh my god!
It's kind of interesting how everybody wears a mask in this game now, because, you know, it's like a quarantine essentially. Because of Devil's Breath. And I guess you're playing this in 2018.
Gotta go easy on her.
Would have been,
Sorry!
you know, an unusual thing to see. But nowadays, you know, it's totally normal.
I'll call this guy an ambulance. Hope they can help him.
That being said, you know, some parts of the world it was normal to wear a mask because like of pollution and stuff. But yeah, the situation, you know, in New York and Spider-Man, while exaggerated, is definitely comparable, I guess. So we can use the underground, is that right? That's interesting. How about we go to the north? I think there's even like an achievement for using the underground a couple times.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's the situation in Robinson? APC Foxtrot reporting. In pursuit of escaping prisoners.
With Arius. Mom set this one up. Seismic monitoring station trained on the fault line running beneath Central Park. Really hoping Oscorp doesn't decide to exit the station. I've kind of a sentimental attachment to it.
Hey Pete, do you remember that steam pipe explosion when we were kids? Well, that's what Mom built this station to prevent. It monitors the pressure in the pipes and pinpoints trouble spots.
There's a dangerous pressure buildup happening now. I've got to do something about it fast. Oscorp's satellites take seismic images of what's under the streets. If I hit the ground hard enough in the right spots, they can show me the high pressure points. Pressure like this usually means clogged release valves. Once I find them, I should be able to jar the clogs loose with another ground pound. Got my lenses tuned to the research station. High pressure will show up red, normal is blue. Okay, time to move. I've got to drop onto the street hard to generate enough force.
What are the blue pipes to the pressure zones? Okay.
Found a trouble spot. Did it! That's not the only danger zone. I need to locate the other pressure points. Better hit the ground somewhere else to get a reading. I don't have much time. There's the spot. Fixed it. But we're not out of the woods yet.
Hey!
Gotta hurry. Always helps to take the pressure off. Wish it was that easy for life in general. Harry's station prevented a major explosion. They can't justify closing it down now. Not a bad day's work. Oh, sorry, did I startle you? So much for the opening act. Main event's inside. Let's dive right in. MJ, I'm at the 4th place on your list. They're not even trying to pretend they're legit.
It's just sad when criminals don't take pride in their work anymore. I'll see what I can find out.
警察都是白痴，他们认为我们只是一般的罪犯，或者是一群危险分子，他们根本不清楚我们是谁。什么鬼？有人！我们的守卫有漏洞，看到蛛网。他来了，要保持警惕。来吧，我跟丢了，有人走开，守卫出现漏洞。 有人在吗？只有蜘蛛侠会留他一口气。这也太安静了，召集其他人。没有那么多，该躲出去，沿路我。别让他击溃你！小贝，我们是来结束这一切的。 大家快趴下！废了他！小心！
Oh no! Stockbrokers! Oh! Just noticed the mask! Yay, new guy! I'm sure you'll do way better than these guys just like you who I wiped the floor with!
Peter, that business is listed as an importer of computer parts.
Huh. I didn't know they'd started making laptops out of guns.
So it's an armory?
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis and everyone else they killed at City Hall. More of them! Good! I meant to ask you, how do you deal with sneezing in your masks? Big problem for me! Hey, more gas! Come in, grab a chair! We're playing charades!
These, safe houses are super satisfying to do.
You didn't get too carried away, did you? What they did was horrible, but you're not.
Just stealth to start with, and then lots of fighting. It's also interesting going for this option objective. I haven't really done it for most part, but it's interesting, kind of like being forced to do certain moves a bit more, I guess. Kind of dig the dark atmosphere of this sequence of the game as well. I wish it was like more, I don't know, rainy weather, I guess. Like even, not depending on the current events happening. I guess a bit more variety of weather would be nice.
There's the reservoir. No sign of Scorpion. Better take a closer look. Not getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate. Play the quiet game. Yuri, this whole street's been taken over by Riker's inmates.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning.
I wanna like get him up here.
I know, I should have called first.
I guess it works.
People around here work.
It offers comments when the camera kind of like pans around.
No talking during the infiltration.
Sammy didn't have anything to say. Alright, time for some fighting. From a 50 hit combo at knock. Ah, shit. I don't see it anymore. Ah, we have to throw him off a building. Yeah, we can do that.
You earned it. Typical New York. A vacancy opens up and everyone's rushing to take it.
Gonna clip your wings!
More of them? Guys, this isn't necessary. I'm already scared straight.
It works.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon. Oh, backup's here. Great. Okay, you guys sing Dua, and I'll sing Lee.
Say your prayers! Pay attention, letting him win!
Hey, great to see you guys. We don't have backup or reinforcements here. Just people, you dig? Like fish in a barrel.
What the? Fire in the hole! How'd you like them out?
Another trophy. Take down each prisoner camp. Damn. Seems like we're actually getting to the end of the side stuff.
Everyone in an orange jumpsuit is down for the count.
Great job. If they'd gotten into a residential building, they'd have done a lot of damage. Good news. A Rikers escapee we picked up says they've stopped establishing bases.
What brought that on?
You. They decided the bases make them too easy to find. They've gone back on the run. Smaller groups.
Picking them off a few at a time takes longer, but it's safer. Especially for New York.
Exactly. Nice going.
Oh yeah, that blind guy gave me his card in case Spider-Man ever needs a lawyer. Wait, hold on. If he's blind, how did he know I was Spider-Man?
Maybe he sensed it. Also, we have two new spider suits. The Spider-Man 2099 white suit. It has concussion strike. Ventilated concussive technology temporarily sends enemies flying with every attack. Okay, that sounds powerful. And we have a vintage comic book suit. Inside your enemy's pride. So that's the suit that makes Spider-Man say insults. Okay, we have to get this. That's like a must-have. I'm gonna use this with his power. But I also wanna craft this one actually. Looks quite cool. And I do like this special ability that it has. But yeah, we're gonna go for the insults. sounds kind of funny. Maybe not super powerful, but also I like how they did the look. You know, it really looks like comic. Wonder how it looks in game. Yeah, it really does look comic. They did a great job with this. Bit weird, honestly, but Jesse.
Suit's riding up again. I knew I should have gone with sweatpants.
Okay. Okay, that's awesome way creative is. Even if it looks totally out of place, but I love this stuff.
1051. Escaped prisoners and vehicles are causing a major disturbance. Officers needed in Yorkville.
I got you. I'm losing him!
Also, hey Nick. Welcome, dude. How's it going? How are things?
This joyride ends right back at Rikers!
I'm gonna show you how we treat wise asses at Rikers!
Now that's just rude. See ya!
Don't let him get you! Just need one shot! Stay strong, guys! We got your back!
Break out of prison? I get that. Steal a motorcycle? I get that. Fight me? Not so much. Maybe they should start offering driver's ed in prison.
Nick, you haven't been on Twitch for a while, started working at a new job, moved on to PS4 gaming, and yeah, that's pretty much sums it up. Awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. So, how do you like your new job so far? And which games have you played on the PS4? Have you tried this game yet? Spider-Man? Nice. Another trophy. That seems to be all the viewpoints, essentially.
That's all of them. Every tower in the city's now up and running.
Maybe it'll help keep the city a little bit safer.
Every little bit helps.
You think we're gonna make it, Yuri?
Who knows? But I'm not ready to give up yet.
Me either.
How to get underground here? Nick, not too expensive. You bought a handful of games on Holiday Salvo. Played God of War, Dishonor, Alien Isolation, Red Dead 2, The Last of Us, and also the Ezio collection. Dude, that's awesome. That's like a good bunch of good games.
You know, I don't mean to overreact.
I get to play some of those.
Take this personally.
But yeah, dude. How did you like Red Dead Redemption 2? It's like one of the games I want to play pretty soon, actually.
stable control. What's our status in Sycamore?
ABC Romeo pursuing a group of fugitives.
You think you guys have it bad? All that body armor's bruising my knuckles.
Wethead, I saw you swinging around the city in your underwear.
There must be like a secret entrance. Ah, okay. That's it.
A civilian bus was just taken hostage. Officers needed at Gracie Mansion. Please come.
Jameson gave me this at his Bugle retirement party. I thought nobody would listen to his talk show. Shows how much I know.
Yep, that definitely changed.
Release our brothers now, or suffer the consequences. What has Osborn done for you? Left you to rot, to scream, to live in fear and pain.
不要投降！
Taken hostage on a tourist bus. That's a New York reality tour for you.
Nick, you started it. A friend gave it to you on Discord, so you bought the case edition. It's amazing, but you don't have a lot of spare time, so you play only for 2 or 3 hours so far. You try to immerse yourself more of a weekend. Yeah, that's fair. Like Red Dead surely seems like the game, or type of game, where I have spent like a lot of time just getting familiar with like the mechanics and, as you say, like immersed into the game world. So yeah, I can understand how, you know, 2 to 3 hours can be like tricky sometimes to get into it. But yeah, dude, that's like lots of amazing games you played. I just recently gotten the Platinum for God of War. I went back over Christmas to the game. Got it like on my own time. And yeah, that's also been amazing. Just like also exploring like the different realms and stuff.
Both sides want to kill me. Thanks, Dr. Luck.
Not leaving here alive, Spider-Man.
Oh, up for me? Thank you, Saber International. Join me, and together we can bring peace and prosperity to the city. No? It was worth a shot.
We're in trouble.
enjoying the console experience for a change, laying in bed with lights out. It's a whole other experience. No need to worry about PC shitting out on you. Yeah, and it's like also a lot more affordable these days. And I mean, the performance you get out of the PS4 still, you know, is amazing. Like the games you can play on it, and I mean, depending where you get it, you know, like depending on the version, you can play like between 100 and 300 bucks or something. I get like, you know, a good and well working PS4. We can play Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima, the newest Assassin's Creed, like all those types of games. It's crazy like how low the price actually is for you to be able to play those games on console. I mean, you gotta deal with, you know, like 30 FPS and stuff like this, but you know, this game is at 30 FPS on my side, and it doesn't feel, you know, stuttery or like laggy or. I mean, I guess yeah, it could be like smoother with 60 FPS, but it's still, you know, beautiful graphically and still smooth to play, even with 30 FPS. So yeah, definitely better alternative than trying to keep up with like PC hardware. Especially nowadays, you know, like it's crazy how rare hardware has become. Like just trying to look for a graphics card, or you know, the newest consoles, or like even laptops.
No sign of Scorpion.
Like, I don't know how it is for you, your country, but for us, it's like basically almost nothing available.
Attention unit. Just got word of an assault in progress. Please proceed to Spanish Harlem. Over.
The game is already good. You heard bad things about PSN, but so far you see games going on big discounts even for holiday sales over. Yeah, I was surprised as well, to be honest. Like, you get sometimes better deals than on PC. I thought you always had to go for like full price or something like this. I mean, maybe for new releases, you know, but it's almost the same on PC, so yeah, I feel like, you know, price-wise it's definitely alright. And then you can also have the advantage of, you know, not having, like, being able to sell CDs, I guess, or like disc. That kind of brings the price down on certain games as well, right? Like on the second-hand market. Like, I bought Spider-Man, God of War, and Red Dead 2 on the PS4 as it is used. And I paid like 10 to 15 bucks for each, which is like way lower than even was regular price and also on sales, I guess.
Said it's quarantine. I said, fine, let me in and I'll stay there. They pointed their guns at me, ran me off like a criminal. I got no place to go.
Caller, this is deeply disturbing to me. I promise you, I'll bring it to the attention of the proper authorities. Emergencies do not permit the suspension of human rights. Your elected officials may not be willing to fight for you, but J. Jonah Jameson is.
A GPU such as GTX 9070, despite being 6 years old, goes for around 140 euros. Yeah, that's yeah. That's the thing, you know, like, there's just so many factors going into it. Like, you have the miners buying like a lot, then you have like the bots, then you have you know, people who just have lots of time on their hands because of the pandemic, or want to get into gaming because they have to stay home. It just really is the best of times for hardware, or to buy it. There's just so many factors coming together to make it like everything super expensive and rare.
Now, if I was a mercenary dressed like a scorpion, where would I be? Behind you!
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you, which I respect.
Damn it! What did he inject me with?
It's kind of interesting having this, you know, comic look of Spidey, and then the futuristic look of the villain.
Whoa. What the... Is that a sea of poison? Can't be. This...
Okay, let's actually go ahead and change this again. Like, I do like the suit, but... I kind of want something to be a bit more immersive for cutscenes. Also, we have another 2 skip points available. Let's get the Ground Strike Epicenter. There's a larger blast that can knock enemies down when used from higher elevations.
Can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with.
Is it Devil's Breath? Maybe.
Okay, should be safe for a minute. Need to analyze the neurotoxin so I can create an antidote. Scorpion's made some upgrades.
Nick, really enjoying God of War 2, but you keep getting sidetracked by exploration and side quests. You only just unlocked Muspelheim, so very early in the game despite being like 20 hours in. It's kind of funny because for me it was kind of the, I won't say the exact opposite, but I was kind of like so focused on the main story that a lot of the side content I actually haven't done during my regular playthrough. I noticed like way later that actually I haven't even explored like a lot of the realms during my actual run, and I had like no idea that I missed that. But yeah, I feel like the side stuff is actually really damn good in God of War, and also how the realms are, you know, very different and have like different objectives and stuff you have to do. So I wonder, have you done any of the Valkyries yet? Or Valkyries, I guess.
Hallucinogenic neurotoxin. My brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are real. I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season. There's the greenhouse! The Eclipta alba should be inside the greenhouse. There it is.
Don't worry. Is that person interface?
It's you. Huh? Where'd it go? Is this real or in my mind?
It can be both.
Doc?
Kinda trippy. Maybe it's better to do main quest first, because many parts of Eris are locked, like you explored all of Lake of Nine, but only just realized it water goes down more after you speak to Serpent again. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to do everything you can do before coming back, but it's true, you know, that a lot of the stuff that makes you like explore certain areas, or makes you able to do so, will be unlocked through the story. Yeah, I guess it depends if you want to do platinum or not.
Hallucinations intensify. You can get through this.
Doc, you sound...
Like I did before the neural interface affected my mind? My obsessions were always there. but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Ah, Peter. Always trying to shoulder the responsibility, even when there's no hope. I can't tell you how many times your unfettered optimism has kept me going when things look bleak. I'll miss being with you. I really will.
I'm sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you're sorry. And yet, you let it happen. Makes one wonder where your priorities lie. I mean, if I was really that important to you, why would you let me destroy myself?
I can help you. It's the neural web. It's affecting your mind.
You mean the neural web you helped create? The hard truth is, you did this to me. Without your help, I would have never done any of those terrible things.
I should have seen what was happening to you. Never left you alone with those arms.
Good luck. I wish I could offer you more help. Stay strong, Peter.
You haven't reached any Valk yet. You gotta decipher those crystals, right? The crystal doors. Yeah, those like really like ice cold doors, I guess. You gotta get like a stone where you have to find like certain heat points, and then it breaks like the ice lock, I guess. But I guess that's again something you unlock through a story, maybe.
There's the Eclipta Alba.
I think so.
Buy me time, but I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast. Giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, brain.
Oh.
Raw panic crawling up your spine.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking the least interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you. Maybe I'm just a feeble scream of your dying breathe.
Real or no, when I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Mac.
Hey, talk, little bug. Have fun chasing pink elephants.
There's the research station. Atropine's right there.
Don't worry. Step is safe.
It's you. Atropine's gone. Oh, not again.
Nick, you still have a long way to go. Gotta get that dual blade weapon too, so you can destroy those branches that hold armor chests, etc. Yeah, dude, those dual blades are fantastic. Chaos blades, I love them. And it's a good throwback to the early God of War games, I guess. Even though I haven't played them, but you know, those are like his signature weapons, I guess. But yeah, I wonder what you think about the Valkyries fight. Also, which difficulty are you playing the game at, Nick? Like normal, or do you go for one of the higher ones?
You're too late. Just as you were too late to help me.
This isn't you, Doc.
Ah, but it is me. The me polite society found me. The parts of myself I suppressed. But you helped me break those chains.
I'm sorry. I'll find a way to help you. I swear it.
Stop deluding yourself. You never help anyone. poison you, idiot.
Whoops. Guess I should have wept towards a certain place, huh?
Stop running from me! Let me try!
I want nothing from you! You're a failure at life, love, career. You bring nothing but pain!
No, stop! I'm not giving up on you!
Ah, that's interesting.
Please, just talk to me. I can help you.
I didn't know you could do that.
Treat me like all the rest. Containing me, suffocating me. No, I will let my genius shine on its own. I saw you, Peter, taking notes and stealing ideas. A rat in my own lab. To think I called you a friend.
I am your friend, Otto. Please! I've always supported you. I always will!
Supported me by selling my ideas to Norman, by sabotaging my greatest works. Don't think I didn't see.
Please, Doc. Please.
I had such high hopes for you, Peter. Such lofty ambitions. You could have been a great scientist. But you lacked will. Always scattered. Always late.
I tried, Doc. I wanted to be there, but...
But what? Excuses. Endless excuses. I didn't hire a research assistant. I hired a lazy leech. A boy playing at being a man.
There it is. The atropine.
You don't like the way they designed that. It's not like an Elder Scrolls where you can explore stuff and not hit the wall because of story. Yeah, it's a bit like you have to go back and forth sometimes. I guess you could compare it to like Metroidvania, where you have you know, certain abilities you don't get until later on. It will help you go back to certain places in the story. But I guess the issue is that God of War doesn't necessarily lead you to all those places naturally, you know? Like, it doesn't lead you to other realms, actually, but it also doesn't, like, lead you back to the places that you can, like, you know, unlock later on. You have to do it, like, by yourself, so yeah. I can definitely understand that criticism. I had some issues, you know, trying to 100% that game as well, at the end. It was, like, a lot to do. Yeah, I think balance is normal difficulty. I also went with that. But now you're grinding at some werewolves in Iron Cove area, making money by reloading checkpoint. As you mentioned, you don't have much time to play, so you'd like to unlock abilities and armor fast. I see. Yeah, I haven't done any of those strategies, to be honest. I just like played through the game and you know, got all the stuff by doing that, essentially. But I don't think it's a bad idea, because at some point I felt a bit underpowered, I guess. Because I didn't really spend time doing this as much.
Is that good?
Got the atropine. Now I just need to mix up the antidote. Looks like I'm headed back to the lab.
Still with us?
Nearly cured. Sorry to bust up your plans.
Oh, man, don't worry. There's plenty of surprises left for you. We're standing over there.
Count on it. somehow. But I'm running out of time. I need to mix the antidote. Finally, the real lab. No more hallucinations.
So basically, once you unlock a fast travel point, you can go to another fast travel point and port from one place to the other. There are like certain moments in the story where it doesn't allow you to fast travel, but most of the time, I think you can just go from one fast travel point to the other if you have unlocked the two. So yeah, you don't have to go everywhere by foot. But
You're in my domain. You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius.
But I feel like you could do it by foot, to be honest. Also, fast traveling can take a bit of time.
Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion, are you even real? That gave me an opening. Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
Not gonna be that easy.
Sure it is. Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on. One down. Got him. Can't let him get to me. Nice. Just a few more left.
The world would be better off without you. And you know.
Gotta get rid of him. Focus on the job.
So, everyone you ever met suffers.
Another one down.
If I was your uncle, I would have jumped in front of a bullet too.
My inner voice has really developed an attitude.
That's hilarious. I just went for the insult ability we have.
Mary Jane does a lot better when you're not around. Think about that.
I think I'd rather fight the real Scorpion than my subconscious.
And now they're like roasting us instead, you know, because it's like our subconscious creating this. So inside is basically inside yourself.
You destroyed that whole family.
I'm having a literal guilt trip. I need to try to one more. Oh, that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the equipment I need. Finally. I'm running out of time. I can feel it.
Yeah, you have to go to each portal once, Nick, to kind of unlock it. Yeah, there's still like a bit of like running involved because those portals aren't like standing at the best of places most of the time. So you still have to kind of go out of your way at certain points. It was hard for me to get used to a DualShock after playing with the Xbox controller for so many years. It kind of was, to be honest, when I first started. Because, you know, even though I guess most of the buttons feel similar and like the layout, what kind of confused me most was kind of like the X and cross, I guess, you know. Like, I still do it sometimes, but whenever cross appears in PlayStation, I tend towards using square sometimes. So that's kind of something I still kept with the Xbox, especially since I still play on the Xbox, you know. controller. Like most of my games I play with the Xbox controller still. So for me it's still like a back and forth, I guess. Also I feel like the sticks are not as precise as the Xbox One. Like, it's definitely smooth enough sometimes. But like aiming and stuff is a lot better on the Xbox One controller, I feel. It's way more sensitive. Yeah, I feel like the PS5 controller would be a good middle ground between the two. And also looks, you know, like shape-wise a bit more compact, I guess. And yeah, I feel like the sticks are also probably a bit more sensible.
I think I did it. Where'd my suit go? I think I took decontamination a little too far. I'd better put some clothes on. Much better. Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened.
He was stripping his balls off. That's what happened.
Wow, this looks incredibly strong. Also kind of freaky.
Okay guys, so I haven't taken a break yet, and I still want to keep going for a little bit longer. So I'm gonna take a break now, but yeah, we're gonna be back in like 5 minutes or so, and we're gonna be playing for like another hour, I think. So yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna take on, or you know, see what Spider-Man has to say about all of what we have here. And yeah, also do a bit more of the main story. So hopefully see in a bit. Alright guys, welcome back, and thank you for staying tuned. I think you're gonna head out to bed, mate, because you have to wake up early in the morning. But you have a good stream as always, and you see me when I see me. Sounds good, Nick. You have a good time. Hopefully everything goes well with work and all. I hope you enjoy your games on the PS4, dude. And yeah, thank you so much for coming by and saying hello and sharing some stories. I definitely hope you have a good one, dude, and have a good night as well. Also, hey there, Snakes. Welcome, dude.
Good memories of working here. Doc's the smartest man I know.
How's it going?
And now he might be the most dangerous.
I hope you're well. Ooh, we have the last two challenges available. Stage 2, intracranial interface.
Doc kept pushing ahead with the neural interface.
So we gotta get a voltage of 6. Trying to figure out this Tomb in Tomb Raider. It sounded ironic, but whatever. So, which Tomb Raider game are you playing, Snakes? Is it the 2013 reboot? Spider-Man is going really good, yeah. We're getting to the last chapters of the game, I think. And, yeah, having a really good time with it. I think it's probably the best Spider-Man experience in a game I have experienced so far. And at this point I also enjoyed over Batman Arkham Asylum / City as a game. But I guess the comparison is also a bit unfair because, you know, those games have been released like 8 years before. Shadow 3 on PS Plus. Ah, I see. That game looks interesting, like setting wise. But I haven't played it yet.
This thing is the worst kind of science. Dangerous and untested. Doc never should have turned this on.
Alright, and last we have high precision targeting.
High precision, Gerer. He remapped the spatial sensor to work as a targeting system.
Alright, so we gotta get a voltage of 9. I've played it before on Game Pass, but didn't do any side stuff. Tomb Raider is a game, or a series I guess I really have to get back into. I played the reboot last year, like as a replay, and I enjoyed it like a lot, but I guess I like so many other games lined up that I didn't come around playing Rise or Shadow yet. But yeah, whenever I see like Rod play them, definitely wanna, you know, jump into it myself. But yeah, that's the thing, we have like so many games to play. Something always comes short, I guess.
Doc turned the arms into weapons without me even noticing.
Bonus for completion. Nice. So yeah, we done all of these. Seems. Yeah, nothing new here. Cool. Yeah, those games go on sale quite frequently, I think. Also like giveaways wise.
Need to work the last of this poison out of my system before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol.
Calling any available units. A tour bus was just taken hostage. Incident was reported near the meatpacking district.
Hey, if you need friends this bad, I'll hang out with you. Hey, mind if I toss a kind of thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
Oh, wow, Pete. Thinking of Otto?
That obvious, huh?
Yeah, understandable, though. Man, the high-minded, generous part of me wants to say never. Being a true friend means being there, even when people lose their way. But since what Otto's done, I just don't know, Pete. I guess you have to decide if the Otto Octavius you knew is still in there or not. Maybe if he was ever even in there at all.
Yeah. Thanks, MJ. I gotta process some stuff, I think.
Call me anytime, Pete. I'm here for you.
Hey, Spider-Man!
Jameson's right. You put on a big show, but all you do is leave a mess behind for everyone else.
What brought this on, Officer Friendly?
Fisk is gonna get off.
I doubt that. We got decades worth of evidence on the big guy.
Not anymore. Evidence truck got hit on the way to lockup. Whatever was on those hard drives is as good as gone.
Big Willie isn't getting off that easy. I'll get those drives back. Okay, think. All processed evidence has RFID tracking tags applied. I should be able to find the hard drives if I track the tags. Gotta move fast. I make fun of Jameson, but his constant bad-mouthing me really hits home with some people. I mean, Fisk's men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault? Well, the important thing is to make sure Fisk doesn't get away with this. Just in time. Doesn't look like they've wrecked the drives yet. Time to ruin Willie's welcome home party.
We got the drive. Why don't we just wrap it?
I gotta make sure they're the real deal. Tech boys will be here shortly. Hey, keep your eyes peeled. Bungle the handoff. We're as good as dead. Getting too old for this.
You hear they put the boss in the RAD? All the super weirdos. They think a fancy cell is enough to hold us.
Nap time.
Feet are killing me. Where are they?
Damn it! Oh, he's here!
Anyone's here? Sleep it off.
I see him! Get back down here! Hold still!
That's it? I've seen people fight harder over a new smartphone. The drives aren't damaged. Perfect. Now I just need to return this to the Hell's Kitchen precinct. Wish I could see Willie's face when he finds out about this. I'll bet he chokes on his prison Bordeaux. Fisk isn't going anywhere. I've got the missing drives.
Wait a sec. So you just happen to know where to find them? Maybe you and the Kingpin really are working together.
Wow, really? Steal him and bring him right back? You don't think I have better things to do with my time? Uh-oh. Rockets! Take cover! Hey, a little overkill, don't you think? Literally didn't see that coming. They're throwing everything they've got at us! All this for hard drives? Haven't you guys ever heard of the cloud? And they'll have to go through me to get them. Mobsters carpooling? I'll say this for Fisk, at least he's eco-friendly.
I'm gonna blow your brains
Some of Fisk's men must have made it up top.
Where are the drives? Go to hell! Wrong answer, pig! Should have caught. You don't mess with Kingpin and live!
let them get the drive! Shock and all!
Spider-Man, I'm sorry. I was wrong about you. Jameson can go to hell.
Much appreciated, officer.
One question. Is it true you're from another world?
Yeah, it's called Queens. See ya.
Wow. What a joke, Peter. But yeah, at least we managed to, you know, change the police officer's mind. It's always good to prove Jameson wrong, given how much, you know, lies he tells.
Okay. I need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. I think I can afford a quick pit stop at Feast.
Attention units. Armed hostiles are attacking a police transport. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
The mass breakout at Rikers Island, which camera footage clearly shows Spider-Man involved in, has spilled countless hardened criminals into our streets at the worst possible time. I want to hear how it's affecting you. Me?
I don't know what. Spider-Man, take him out. Got a man down. Keep firing. Everybody down. Watch it.
Okay, so when I'm done, does Sable want me to stack you guys in a little pile or just leave you wherever? Sable reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements?
Flank him. Watch out. I'm on it! Everybody down! Take him out! We gotta get him on the ground!
Never should have trusted Sable. She's crossed a line.
Sable security aren't even cops.
You're a mensch, Spider-Man.
You're okay, my boy.
You know, I don't mean to overreact, but I'm starting to take this personally. Did that hurt? Good. Tell your friends. Sign autographs, no selfies. grounded. Good one, Pete.
All units, prisoners are opening fire from stolen vehicles. Please proceed to Bowery.
Yeah. Well, that's just...
At camera angle.
Escaped prisoners on motorcycles. Cheesy road movie or my life? Why not both? Like some dystopian sci-fi movie. Of course, the city's not that far off these days.
Possible 207. Witnesses reporting an abduction. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
So we can craft another upgrade for the web shooter, which adds 2 shots. And we can get the last upgrade as well. Increased time enemies stay webbed. Cool. Or save at T-base. Welcome. We can also upgrade the drone. It can fire more shots before deactivating. Increase shots by the schedule by 1. Conquer this. Conquer that. We can increase the capacity for the suspension matrix. The radius. Nice. And that's it. You can also get the next skill, which is Last Stand. Source time just before you take a fatal hit, giving you one last chance to dodge. Can only be used once per combat encounter. Yeah, it's going good T-base. Ending, we're nearing the ending of the game. And it's been quite intense, like the city really changed the atmosphere to a more devastating place.
Got an algorithm in the suit that can extrapolate where the kidnappers might have gone.
Webhead, I saw you swinging around the...
Hold on, I'll get you out.
Thanks. But the cops understaffed. I was afraid no one would find me.
There! Those are the guys who did it! Oh, are you allergic to webbing?
You ain't
Wait,
ready.
I just remembered. I don't care! Gotta love Sable agents. Always showing up where they do the least good. You guys gotta know you deserve that, right?
What? The bug? What's that?
Definitely not loving the demons are targeting me now thing.
Right over here. Until Miles gets back, the best thing we can do is keep everyone fed. Oh, Peter, it is so good to see you. How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up, May?
Good, but busy. Oh, let me go.
Oh, there.
I'm okay.
Didn't you tell me something once about accepting that I'm human just like everyone else?
You and Ben. Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter. Just a little rundown.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center. It's amazing how quickly we go through antibiotics.
Okay. You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
Come on, Miles, answer. Don't make me worry about you and May.
Yeah, Miles is busy learning to be Spider-Man and listening to hip-hop music.
Quiet. So much for a milk run. How did a bunch of convicts even do this? Looks like an exploding bulldozer went through here. I can't turn back. Beast needs those antibiotics.
You hear the sound his head made when the big guy hit him?
Who's there? Need to distract him. Hacking app should work. What the hell? Time to move.
This place is creaky.
Should be able to hop that wall. Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy.
You see the way he came through here? This guy's like an animal.
Both of them are, but they're on our side.
You two, get over here! All right, already.
Gauze, iodine, but no antibiotics. I need to keep looking.
This place is creaky. What was that?
This can stop right now.
More supplies over there.
Locations and schedules for your
Need to get
supplies.
past these guys.
I hate watching Benson wail on.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers?
Imagine something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the city.
Sounds like a lot of drama. As long as they let us keep all the supplies we find, I don't care.
Yeah, man. This stuff will be worth a fortune on the black market. Come on, let's keep digging through it.
Sable guys give up the depot locations?
Eventually, yeah. Now the big guy's taking the stations out all by himself. Dudes are walking A-bomb.
It's that Russian blood, man. Makes him crazy.
That's offensive. My grandma's Russian here.
Your grandma? Doesn't that mean...
Another supply tent. A couple trauma kits, but no antibiotics. Gotta be somewhere.
Looks like they're gonna divvy up the supplies.
Oh boy. They better not try to short us.
Gotta avoid that sniper.
Bro, relax.
Dude, please don't embarrass me. Chill, please.
I heard that. I heard that.
More supplies.
Also, hey, Kobe. Thank you for the contribution to the boost. And for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day so far.
Oh, come on, Crate, be the one. Moxicillin. Perfect. That is a damn large man. I found the exploding bulldozer.
Supply routes and schedules. Now! Я сказал!
Gentlemen, I apologize. My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Did not need to see that.
What was that?
Check it. Now.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Yeah, the game has been really interesting today. We're getting towards like the last chapters of it. And there's been like some really heavy stuff happening.
What's here? Come out! I have not time for this.
That tunnel. Maybe I can sneak beneath him.
Come out, small one. We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out! And I promise not to crush.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Where are you?
No!
Now!
Whoops. That didn't work.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Whoever is here, come out! I have not time for this.
That tunnel.
We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your bit. Come out! And I promise not to crush.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Where are you?
The only way forward is right past him.
You test my patience. Come out! Now!
Wait for it.
I do not need this! There you are!
Your suit is, yeah, tricky.
Play no games with me.
Moving forward is right past it.
Test my patience. Come out! Now!
Wait for it.
I do not need this!
Gotta get out of here. I gotta be getting close to the exit.
More! There are you!
Oh man. Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Hiding!
Maybe if I get up there.
And I find you! I will crush you!
That container. That's my exit. I think I'll try another way.
Come out! Where are you? I grow tired of this!
I need to get him to clear the opening. Go, go, go!
It is Jason Goose! I hate Jason Goose!
Okay, so let May know I have these.
Get off me! Just give us the wallet! Give it us, man! Help!
Hey, leave him alone!
Big mistake, kid.
You can't just push people around like that.
Or what? Like this? Haha, kid's got guts.
Hip squared.
What the hell's he saying?
It's gonna get his ass kicked, doesn't he?
Oh!
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Respect Miles.
Whoa.
You want a taste?
Nah, I'm good, kid.
Actually thought we're gonna just, beat him up. And he's like super confident, but...
You want a taste? I gotta work on my fight banner.
But I have to say, like, this game is making me quite intrigued to play Miles Morales.
Miles? Hey, I've been trying to reach you. You okay?
Like, the actual game.
Hey, so, don't freak out, but, I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to Feast. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
Way ahead of you. Anything else happens here, I'll let you know.
Great. Thanks, Miles. Yuri, figured out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
Think I know which one he's hitting next. Reports of a possible earthquake and/or demolition derby at the Harlem Center.
Sounds like our boy. Headed there now.
You holding up okay?
Tired, but hanging in there.
We'll get through this. Keep the faith.
Possible narcotics sale reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Officers needed in Koreatown.
Electro trying to destroy our power grid. The Vulture raining death from above. Spider-Man egging them both on in the very heart of our city, brawling like children. Lethal children.
Nap time.
Spider-Man! Light him up! Heads up, Spider-Man!
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5.
Oh, nice. Another trophy. Neighborhood Watch. Complete of affection crimes in a district. Fashion crimes, though. Like, oh no, somebody's wearing an 80s coat. Where's Spider-Man?
Stable teams, this is Control. What's the status in Murray Hill? Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence against peacekeepers. We're detaining and questioning the ringleaders.
Sleep it off. We need to have a chat about your definition of security.
Stay on him. I'm going in.
Sable reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements? love the spirit of protest, but maybe wait till we're not in a state of emergency.
Sounds like you've done this before. Keep your mouth shut about it, and maybe you'll get to do it again. Running a sweep. We'll report status. Stand by.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Control, I saw someone checking it out. Where'd he go? SM-1 is in this sector. Keep your eyes open. Keep him on the ground! Watch my back!
Also, Grammy, thank you also for the contribution to the boost. Thank you.
Got him! Bring him down! Keep fighting!
My butt look big?
Surround him!
Hey, real talk. You're kind of bad at this. I'm gonna grow up to be a fascist oppressor! Yeah, you probably did. That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Yuri, this sounds nuts, but I think this group of Sable agents is locking people up and straight up robbing them.
You mean asset seizure? That's for drug dealers, mobsters.
Yeah, well, they're applying it to anyone with nice cars or jewelry.
Which just makes them criminals. Treat them like it.
So, when you were little, did you say, I'm gonna grow up to be a fascist oppressor? Yeah, you probably...
Get behind you! Get clear! Keep it down! Keep fighting!
Oh, hey! Reinforcement guys! I just talked to your boss. She said you could take the rest of the day off. I swear! Seriously, is this where you pictured your life going?
Take cover!
No blood jokes today. Spiders are arachnids.
Get him! Get clear! What did you just do? Stop resisting!
Bad news. More Sable guys. Good news? There is no good news.
I'm on him!
Spider-Man, that Sable unit's gone rogue before. Sable International's got their hands too full to do anything about it, but they don't care if we do.
I was gonna take him down anyway, but this makes it more fun. Thanks. Say, what's it sound like when you get kicked in the head? Because on the outside it's like a clang, but on the inside there's probably more bass and reverb, am I right? Great! More of them! Look, I may consider surrendering if you let me blare the siren on the way to lockup!
Target is hostile.
Here. This is gonna hurt you more than me.
I'm on him!
You guys just won't stop. Tell Silver Sable I said I'm not interested. And this is really getting stalkerish.
Stop resisting!
Saver Mola, welcome mate. How's it going, dude? I hope you're having a good start into the week so far. But yeah, I had a good day. Definitely can't complain. Just try not to die here. Yeah, almost done it. Alright, that does it.
For what?
Going okay, long day of work, but feel good to be done and ready to do some gaming. We were off Twitch all morning, which was good for concentration, but miss y'all. Yeah, that's completely understandable, Mola. Like, especially if you have like loads of work to do. Definitely understandable. But I hope you enjoy your gaming time tonight. Will you be streaming at all, or is it just like playing for yourself tonight?
Captain, all the people in the cells are out, and they've got their property back.
Good. And Sable International swears they're going to prosecute that squad. I'll believe it when I see it.
Nice. Day off for Thursday, back on Friday. You consider streaming tonight, but you don't think you're going to. That's completely fair. Like, you know, definitely don't force it or anything. Just do it if you really feel like doing it, I would say. But you know, sometimes it's also good to just like game for yourself for a bit.
Horrible if just for a second I thought about letting Sable and the convicts shoot it out? Okay, it's kind of horrible. Different. Here's your stuff. More Sable guys. Like my webs bring all the boys to the...
Yeah, my day was good, Mola. Busy, had like college stuff to do. Which is why I just started until evening time. But yeah, was all good. Kind of funny considering, you know, that Spider-Man doesn't kill anybody, but he throws around like, you know, grenades and
nice job, mate.
Rockets and like huge, you know, tanks. Throws people off buildings. So yeah, like if people don't die here, then I don't know what happens.
One came in from Lenox Hill.
So is it
gonna lurk and get some vintage story in tonight. Sounds good, Mola. So unfortunately, I'm actually gonna finish my stream soon here. So yeah, I won't be on for much longer, but I definitely appreciate you coming by regardless. And I hope you're gonna have a good luck for the remainder of the stream.
Really worth all the fuss? Well, for me it kind of was.
definitely enjoy vintage story as well.
All units, immediate assistance requested. Officers are under fire. Location is Museum Mile. Over.
Save a levy. Welcome back.
Hey, the cops may say they like you, but they don't like you like you.
Don't let him shock you!
The game has been going really good, Levy. Yeah, I'm really liking this end game so far. Also feels like I'm really getting like the hang of like certain game mechanics a bit more than I did early to mid game. So like combat and stealth feels a bit more satisfying, especially given how powerful, you know, our gadgets have become and stuff like this.
Nice, I'm invisible.
So, yeah, it's been going good. How's your evening going?
Cops have never been my best.
All is well. That's good to hear, Levy.
I'm under attack like this.
I reckon you haven't read more of Desert of today anymore.
I realize Norman Osborn claims we're stepping back from running Oscorp when he was elected. But has he? Or is he using his office, his public trust, to enrich himself beyond imagining? And with threats like Electro, the Devil's Breath sickness, and who knows what else, has his greed endangered us all? These questions need to be asked. As long as there is breath in my body, I will ask them.
A lot of stuff to do on Twitch. That's fair, Levy. I guess a lot of moderation to do. Continue tomorrow. That's fair. I mean, you read for the half of the book already, so not a bad idea to, you know, split it, I guess, a bit. Give time to think about it. Yeah, like your progress is insane with reading. Like, I would need like so much longer for all those books. Not because I'm like, you know, such a slow reader, but I just, like when I read, I don't read more than like 50 pages, I guess, at a time. Most of the time.
Doing a little nighttime bird watching?
Well, I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities from up here.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle? Got a hunch they're not tourists.
Also, with the mice, welcome, mate. And how's it going? I was Lego Hobbit today. I think that's what you played, didn't you? Levy, you think if you're into it, you can handle up to 500 pages a day? If not, then 100 to 200 has to do. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's also a matter of like getting used to, maybe. But yeah, still, that's impressive. Like how much you read on a daily basis.
Fisk's men. This isn't good.
Should've knocked off. Better see what that. Shh.
Echo 6, report in. Someone check on Echo 6. Not responding.
Spider.
Yeah, checking now.
Get back. Free! Heads up, we got an intruder. If I was you, I wouldn't want to fight me either. The hell? Hey, wake up! Damn it!
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Not sure what's going on here. Wonder if there's any info I can get from this flash drive. Awesome. Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great. I'll check it out. He's got buddies. Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty sky rats!
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh? Hey, pigeons. Sorry about the dirty sky rats thing. Maybe we can make a deal? Whatever Fisk is paying you in birdseed, I'll double it. Got one. It doesn't have the drive. Fuck this. This is it. I've got the drive. Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up to.
Didn't treat much last year, so it's like more of a face for you than Levy, or like if something particularly interests you, I guess. Mighty Good, you would say it has been your least favorite Lego game so far? It just feels a bit hollow. Oh, that sucks to hear, dude. I mean, Maybe it's because the Hobbit movies have been a bit hollow. I mean, I don't want to hate on those movies, you know, but from personal experience, like, I enjoy Lord of the Rings a lot more than the Hobbit movies. And I felt there was like more passion into those movies being placed. But yeah, I don't know if that has anything to do with it, or what makes, you know, that game particularly hollow.
Looks like they were uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor access to a ton of personal data. Come to think of it, even I use this network. Wait, it's still uploading remotely. There must be multiple access points. Stephanie, you're my eyes in the sky. See anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair of horned owls and... oh, more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thanks. Keep a lookout for anything else. I need to get to that junction box before the upload completes. If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload.
He's in!
Sweet dreams.
Don't even think about doing that to me! Come on, hit him!
Okay, this is almost as exciting as the time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey, I just noticed 2 other junction boxes being hit. Sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up. I better get moving. 2 more? I never thought I'd say this. Why does Central Park need such strong Wi-Fi coverage? People came here to get away. There they are. Need to keep them away from that box.
The hell? No one can test me!
When you get to jail, tell them Spidey sent you. And stay away from the chili!
Please! Only 1 more to go.
There he is!
Oh no.
Got eyes on Spider-Man!
There. The people of Manhattan can rest easy knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Lock the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way. Need to get to Stephanie before Fisk's men do. She wouldn't be involved if it weren't for me.
They're trying to break down the door.
We know you're working with the spider! Open up!
Nearly there.
Yeah! Split up and find the girl with the binoculars! Heads up! Spider-Man! Take him out! Then toss the girl over the edge! Who's there? Try that new time. Now you're gonna die!
Crap! Got eyes on Spider-Man!
He got it! Pick the speed up!
That's all of them. Should check on Stephanie.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. That was a little more exciting than my average night of birding.
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eyes stopped an incarcerated crime boss from harvesting half the city's personal data.
Not too shabby, huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple kicked that guy in the face. Real beauties, too. You want to check them out?
Thanks, but I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now.
The fact that she looked for birds at that time. Yeah, she's definitely determined. And that's the verse, Levy. We're gonna court you anyway, so you're not missing anything. But I really hope that you have a good rest of the night. And yeah, a good rest later. Okay guys, as said, we're gonna court you for tonight. So yeah, I wanna thank you all for coming by and joining. Thanks again so much to Maximus and to Mona for gifting subs. Maximus gifted one to Johnny Silverhands. And Mona gifted 5 to J-Dark.
We have a return
something Japanese.
about Sable agents abusing their authority.
I literally can't read that name.
Are things any better?
Okaloin, T-Base, and Disney Level for Life.
You seen all these Sable bases popping
Yeah,
up
thank you again guys so much for gifting these subs to the community and sharing the love. That's the worst case. Thank you for lurking, dude. I hope you have a good evening and rest of the day. That's the worst, Levy. I see you again soon. Okay guys, let's have a look on Twitch to see what's online so we can start a little raid here. Let's see. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and raid somebody new I haven't raided before. Just want to make sure that the person is actually staying online. But yeah, his name is called Montwizzy, and he's an artist and game developer actually, who just got 300 followers. So to celebrate that, he's basically modeling a Spartan. Pretty cool stuff actually. He only has 1 viewer currently, so I would like to help him out a bit. So we're gonna go ahead and say hi to him. See how he's doing with his Spartan. Ah, you followed him already. Yeah, like, I don't know how I actually followed him, but somebody raided him, I think, and that's, yeah, how I followed him, I guess. And yesterday I was like checking out his stream and had a nice little discussion with him about Assassin's Creed. So yeah, I figured, you know, let's go and say hi to him. But yeah guys, take care, have a good night. Check out those streamers of the community, and those are gonna give some shoutouts too. And yeah, then I will catch you the next time. Have a good night, guys. If that's the worst case, always happy to give you a shout out, dude. I see you soon.